OGX Penetrating Oil. Fast hydration that goes deep. OGX.
Sorry about that. Come here, girl.
Who are you? Oh, I'm Deadpool.
OGX Penetrating Oil. Fast hydration that goes deep. OGX.
Welcome to the MCU, by the way. You're joining at a bit of a low point. As for you, I want to talk to your boss.
Park offers a slice of the American dream to call your own.
The CIBC Smart Account gives you insights on how you spend, helping you see your money clearly.
For over 100 years, Leon's has been making Canadians comfortable. From milestone moments to the days you didn't want to get off the couch, we've been right there with you every day, making every part of your house feel like home. And while styles may come and go, and tastes will continue to change, one thing that's always stayed the same is our commitment to our customers, our community, and our country.
Rambley the Raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is registered. Don't seem to have your face in our guest list. Is this your first time here at the park, or did you just get plastic surgery? No worries, it's Rambley Tuesday, so you qualify for a big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate. I can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer. Open, head on into the entryway. Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open. There seems to be an error message being sent from the gate's power unit. Lucky you! You get to be the first person to try our turn on the generator mini ramp adventure. Have fun! The Indigo Violet power generator. It seems to be inoperable. Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it? For real this time. Welcome to Indigo Park. Oh, so every guest needs a critter cuff. That will allow you access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room, and wear a critter cuff. I think there's some in the gift shop. Run in there and I'll get you set up. There you go, buddy. Your very own critter cuff. A new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring. Data disclosure agreement. Uh-oh, the door mysteriously locked. Why not test out your band and save the day? Hooray! Great work, buddy. Now try entering the park, and we can start our Indigo adventure. Pardon our dust, buddy. Looks like the park is going through some renovations. For the inconvenience, your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off. Why not celebrate this great deal with a ride on the railroad? To test your surfing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself. Facial data suggests you may be a bit older than the target audience for this ride, but it's one of my favorites. Do you know why Rambly the raccoon loves Rambly's Railroad? I like trains.
been in this position before. You're playing your favorite Roblox game, and you want to spend some Robux so that you can take yourself to the next level. The problem is,
What you thinking about?
Almost done.
Almost done what?
This is what I'm talking about.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service. Please check the number and dial again.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here, and it's a great cooldown after an exhilarating ride. Just take it down from the
Hey.
Wow.
You might have heard about our collab with U2's called the 4 Flop plush. Unlike the old 4 plush, this guy can sit normally on your table all by itself. Now you can order it on June 27th at noon Pacific time, or our giveaway starts on Friday the 20th. You could potentially win one by going to bfdi.u2s.com and following the steps. On to the Teapot compilation.
What if I add back the original BFDI as a prize?
Maybe we should switch back.
I won't.
What? Why not?
4 has reinstated the prize after we thought it was gone for good. He has betrayed our trust. How can we know he won't just change the prize again and again and again?
Yeah! You have the spirit of a leader, Fanny, and I admire that. But do you really think 2 is doing any better? Think of all the time we've spent waiting to compete. The promise of limitless power dangling over our heads. We're dying to get started.
Well, why didn't you say so? Hush now, I'm talking. Anyways. It's time for Cake at Stake.
Come on, run!
Jurassic World.
What?
I said it's time for Cake at Stake! Get them up for me, Nickel.
Huh?
Never mind.
Wait, why are we doing Cake at Stake?
Don't worry, I'll remind you. Last time, 59,151 voters voted on these 26 newbies. So that one of them could join you 40 other people here to compete for the power of 2.
Oh, now I remember.
Good for you. So let's get started. If you got the most votes, you get to join my show. And you'll also get this purple tomato. Everyone got at least 200 votes.
That's good to know.
Just kidding. Rubber Spatula only got 177. No debut for you.
Can't believe it. Everybody likes me.
Don't look at it that way. Over 100 people liked you more than anyone.
You're right.
Here. Now you can tell them how thankful you are.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Gaming Aiden, Weber Gaming, Maurice
Hurry
Yu,
up.
Cabsocky, Broken, _Baker Bakey, the Alpha Force, Balloons Team
I
6
said hurry up.
and Rootsy Dane. Okay.
You finished?
Yep.
Okay, bye-bye then. Now, let's see who else won't be joining the game. Shampoo, you only got 240 votes, so you're out too.
240? I want to thank my voters, too. Kids Review Toys, AZ
Nope, stop
Plays,
that.
Zoopeka,
Zinky, Sizzy, and Drummy, none of you made the cut.
Hey, I make cuts all the time.
Shelly, Mikey, and Clappy?
Looks like it's curtains.
Looks like it's
for us.
curtains for... Right, sorry about that.
See you in post-production.
Now, everyone left got at least 1,000 votes.
You're not joking this time, right?
Don't you trust me, Clock?
Of course not.
Well, prepare to get over it because Leak got 1,014 votes.
Aw, no nickname for me?
You're not leaking, are you? 9ball, you only got 1,033 votes.
That number sounds hard to spell. Not that I would care about that.
Cammy, Blendy, and Onigiri, you didn't get either.
This is embarrassing. Hide me.
Now there's just 13 of you left. We're halfway through.
Finally.
Oh ho ho, eager now, are we?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make you wait for it. Disky's out! No more waiting!
Wait!
VHSE, Taxi, Salty Lampy, and PEDEAE, you guys didn't get any ethery.
You'll pay for this too.
Yeah, and we won't help you figure out how much.
You think I need help? I know how to use a pencil.
What's wrong, Ice Cube?
Pencil?
Yeah, final 8!
Yay! Anchor is next to leave with only 2,265 votes.
Up. No need to clap. I got this.
Thanks. Tapey.
No, Foldy, not Steepy. Tapey. Oh.
Time to fall through the floor.
Haha! Looks like you're stuck with me.
Right.
No, stop!
Shoppy cart.
Aw, looks like I didn't get in.
Oh, hey, I never said that.
So I win?
Um.
Figures.
battery and avocado.
We're out. Yeah, maybe you should learn a thing or two about suspense.
Suspense, eh? Alright. There are 3 of you left. Only one of you will be joining the game.
Huh? 3 of them, but I only see 2.
I'm flattered you find me so attention-grabbing, Nickel. But the final 3 is over there.
But...
Hang on. Winner and Taggy, can you make some room for non-existy? There. Now he's bigger.
What?
The next one out is... Taggy.
This is so cheap.
They only got 4,907 votes. Non-existy and winner. You are the final 2. So who's it gonna be? Let's see the results. With 15,762 votes, winner joins the game. And here's your purple tomato.
Thanks. Mmm, tasty.
Now you get to join the 40 other people. Wait, 40 plus 1 is 41.
What's wrong with 41?
41 is a prime number.
Are those, like, illegal where you're from?
What? Even I'm a prime.
You mean I'm a even prime?
But what's wrong with prime numbers?
They're impossible to divide up evenly.
Yeah, exactly. There can't be a prime number of you, because that means the teams won't have equal amounts of people.
Well, the nearest composite numbers are 40 and 42. None of us want to quit, so we'll have to add somebody. Why not go with the second most voted person from the pool of joiners?
That's a great idea. Thanks, Golf Ball. Okay, so the 42nd person should be non-existing. Let's see. 41 plus 0 equals 41. Well, that wouldn't work, so we can't do that. Guess we'll have to go with the 3rd placer instead. Taggy, welcome to the power of 2.
Oh yeah, I take back all the things I said about Winner while I was down there.
Just to be sure, you do equal 1, right?
I can if you want me to.
Great! Then that means we have 42 contestants now! Now let's head downstairs for team picking.
So, how many teams do you think we'll have?
Let's go with 6 teams of 7. Okay, have fun making your teams.
Well, I know I'm sticking with Barf Bag.
And I know I'm sticking with Bommy.
Cool, so you want to stay on the same team?
No.
Oh, okay.
Donut's got so many free spots left on his team. Do you know what this means? It means we're getting the bunch back together. Come on.
Hey, Clock, what you looking at? Clock? Hello?
It's Winner. You guys remember Winner, right?
Winner? Who the egg is that?
Come on, don't tell me you don't know about them. Way back at the start of Loser's career, Winner and Loser were a duo. They performed together, toured together, ate chicken nuggets together. At some point, Loser went solo and hit the mainstream, but Winner? Well, they just faded into obscurity. But only a true Loser fan would know that.
I'm more into Loser's recent work anyway.
What? You're not seriously passing up this opportunity, right? Well, suit yourself, but I'm not gonna miss out.
Wait! You two are my friends! You can't split up!
Cake, we never even do things together. It's okay. Wow, Cake, that was rough. Wanna join my team?
Yes!
Can I stick with you, Golf Ball?
Despite your grammatical error from earlier, you are a true friend and I appreciate your loyalty. Let's team up.
Yay!
Ooh, can I stick with you too, GB?
Fine.
Hey!
Huh?
Don't think I forgot about last time. You guys teamed up because you're all bald. Well, I'm a bald too, and you didn't even think of me.
Oh gosh, Puffball, I'm sorry. We didn't really mean to.
I don't care. I'm joining this team, whether you like it or not.
If Puffball's on this team, I'm joining too.
If this is where the free food's gonna be now, I gotta be on this team.
Alright, Def Pact, there's 7 of us already, so we can basically just stay the same team.
Great.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, Pen. Don't you want to keep preventing death with us?
Well, It's just... I'm not a murderer. I just wanna...
When you joined this team, you pledged to prevent death with us.
That's weird. I don't remember a pledge.
Oh, that's right. Weren't you the last person to get picked for a team and we just took you in?
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, you know...
Has 10 even prevented death at all?
Not that I remember.
Fine. Well, I was leaving anyway. Later, haters.
Did someone say haters?
Wait, where's Pillow?
Eraser, guess what? We get to be on the same team again. Now, where's Blocky?
He left us.
What do you mean?
He means that Blocky stayed behind with 4 to battle for a BFB. But it doesn't matter anyway, because our team already has 7 members.
What? The team is complete? I can't believe we ended up with so many useless people!
Don't worry, Golf Ball. I know how to solve your useless people problem. Hey, you two want to be in a team?
Yeah! Yes, a free spot. TV, want to join? Okay.
And for a limited time, if you... Froggy, are you asking to team up?
Oh, I miss Lollipop and Taco.
Don't worry, Saw. I'm still here for you.
Can I stay with you guys too?
Hey, Book, listen. I know you're trying to be better, but maybe you should try to find some new friends to be better at.
Okay.
All right, Book. See you around.
Yeah.
Sam, humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Montreal's unique vibe awakens something within you.
Do you want to... Okay then, new friends, huh? What's happening?
Hey, Icy. We're still in a truce, right? Want to team up?
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Barfbag. You want to team up because we're all zigzags?
Sure, lol.
But I'm a zigzag too.
Don't worry, Lightning. You have me.
I don't really want you.
You guys seem cool.
You seem pretty epic yourself, but just to be sure, can you do this? You're in.
Yes.
I'm joining too. You seem pretty tough, even though you're armless.
What do arms have to do with anything?
Good riddance.
I can't believe it. I've been owned.
Hey, Foldy, wanna make a team together?
Oh, of course.
I'll join Foldy. Hey, Lightning, wanna be friends?
Oh, now you're interested?
Basketball! I'm impressed that you stood up the golf ball like that!
Thanks. I mean, she was just being a total...
This'll be your first time on a team with no other balls!
Well, Eggy looks kinda like a ball.
What did you just call me?
I just meant I'd love to have you on my team.
All right.
And you know what? I think I want those two as well.
Good choice.
Cool. 1 spot left. Gotta make it count.
winner. Are you also a clown? I've never collected more of myself before.
I'm not a clown, I'm winner.
So you don't want to connect teams?
Oh, connect. I thought you said collect. Yeah, of course we can connect teams. I was just worried because I thought you were gonna collect me.
This team is gonna be so much fun.
Why? Are we here to have fun?
We're here to prevent death.
More like prevent joy. I'm gonna go where the fun is. That's the team for me.
Not all, you can't be serious about this.
Yeah, that's why I'm switching.
Oh, Pillow, was that you? You know, I would appreciate if you didn't suddenly read me like that.
Don't worry, I wasn't reading you.
Then what?
I was just looking at the pictures.
Well, anyway, I think we should find a team to join. I don't want to be picked last.
How's this one?
Oh, this is great. Bummy and I go way back. Remember all those days we spent cranking the HPHPRCC? Kinda. Nickel, you were there too, right? Remember cranking?
Yeah, it sucked.
Hey, does anyone want to prevent death with us?
Do I have to be good at preventing death?
No, we accept students.
Why didn't you say so before?
Still thinking about who our final teammate will be?
Yeah, why?
I have some bad news for you.
What is it?
There's only one person left.
Well, I'm sure whoever it is, they're gonna be just...
So this is my team, huh?
Ha ha! You're stuck with Snowball.
Grr!
I'm not gonna lose my dignity that easily. To uphold my honor, our team must be the strongest team on Earth.
Oh, are we picking team names now? What should we use?
Isn't it obvious? Let's just be Death Pact again.
Ooh, I want to be Death Pact again too. That team name is awesome.
Then they're already Death Pact again. Our team name will have to be...
Are you okay?
I mean, duh, we gotta be Woe Bunch, right?
What? No, that's so stupid, Coiny. We're not Woe Bunch. We're the
no, Woe Bunch is a good name.
I also like
Hey now, come on, stop fighting. We're teammates! Let's be called the winners!
I'd rather not have my name in the team name, actually.
Oh, okay.
These team names are so stupid. Is it always like this? Pretty much.
Don't worry, Taggy. As long as everyone stays careful, we aren't going to have a name like that.
Yeah, we won't.
Yeah, we're just not. Hey, two, we finished naming our teams.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd have to make up team names for you.
I'm not gonna lie, that probably would have been better than...
So what's the first contest?
Well, I was about to announce it, but I got distracted when I noticed how ugly it is around here. Where's all the plant life, eh?
It all got burnt up by overflowing lava.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I can fix that for you. Now, what color were the trees and the grass?
Green and yellow.
Got it.
Oh wait, I meant...
It looks nicer like this.
Now that that's taken care of, we can finally start the battle for the power of two!
So what's the first contest?
Glad you asked. The first contest is to get to the top of that building. Everyone on your team has to get to the top in order for you to be safe. The last team to get there will be up for elimination. Oh, I almost forgot. Once you get to the top, you're not allowed to go back down.
What? Seriously, we can't hear you when you're up there.
I think they said go.
Don't worry, guys. I won't forget to fly this time. Yes, I made it.
What about us?
Huh?
Here.
What about us? How are we going to get up?
Oh, I'll carry you guys.
Lightning! Going back down is against the rules!
He's not coming back down.
Why?
Shrug.
Forget it. Let's just think of another way up.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I've been worse.
Get onto Puffball ASAP! Huh, I guess there really wasn't enough room up there.
Let's use the trebuchet tennis ball, Bill.
Hey Cloudy, can't you go faster?
No, I can't. If I go faster, Rocky will fall through me. See?
I see.
2 at a time. Okay, guys?
Okay. Cool. Now you'll get the rest of us.
No going back down, I said!
Seriously?
He is upset.
They're not coming back down?
They betrayed us.
Robot Flower wouldn't betray us. I mean, other than the time that she...
Shh, look over there.
Yeah! High five!
Did you see that? That's how we can get up.
I'll throw because I have
But more importantly, who are we gonna throw first?
How about Foldy?
I am one of the lightest contestants, but it's a bit windy today. Whoa!
Ah! Whoa! Well, that won't work.
OMP, are you seriously taking the stairs? You're gonna lose if you take the stairs, you know that, right?
We're taking the elevator, stupid.
I forgot about the elevator! After them! Oh shoot, wait, Eggy, keep an eye on Foldy, will ya?
Got it.
Hurry!
Wait for me!
No!
Uh-oh.
Why'd you do that? We could've just waited for it to come back!
That would have been too slow.
Well, now it's gonna be even slower because you made the elevator get stuck. Get out of the way. Let me see if I can fix it.
The elevator is not an option.
I hate broken elevators.
Can't we use Fanny to propel ourselves up?
No, she's not powerful enough.
Just right.
Never fear. I have an idea. Black Hole waits outside while we take the stairs.
Wouldn't that be too slow?
I hate stairs!
Let me finish. As I was saying, we don't go all the way up, just high enough that we can jump out and steal some of Black Hole's gravity.
Good plan, but you're vandalizing the wall.
No, she's not. I'm washable.
Hey, I think I heard footsteps.
Get us out of here!
Are you dying?
I guess not.
Okay, bye then.
What? Hey, get back here!
Okay, I finished fixing the lava damage.
Great job! Although, next time, consider using a lava-proof material.
Okay.
Isn't this more of a catapult?
I had to improvise.
Are you okay?
Yeah?
What's up?
That's a relief. Anyway, are you okay? You're the first team to finish, so you're safe. 5 teams left. Who's gonna finish next?
Uh-oh. Sorry for this yellow face. Hey, 2, since Bottle's dead, but her body made it to the top, does that count?
I don't know, should it?
I think it should.
Okay, then it counts.
Oh no, I overshot.
Good, you're back.
Oh, Flap. I'm not acid-free anymore.
How's winner gonna get up?
And with that, the S is safe. Only 4 teams left.
Teammates, I have a plan.
Finally! What is it? Ah!
Now, how are we gonna get Diddy up here?
Oh, I know a trick. Here, just hold me out over the edge.
Like this?
Yeah. Oh. All right. Magnet powers activate. Whoa.
Wow! Teammates, you're safe.
Do you think this is high enough?
Only one way to find out. Maybe we didn't think this through. Cut. I'm recharged, and I have a new plan. We're already most of the way to the top. Let's just go up the last few flights of stairs.
What's taking so long?
Relax, man. I'm trying to figure it out. I just don't know which one of these pulleys does this.
Let's just pick one then.
What have you done?
You know, I could really go for some.
Look out!
Yes, Just Not is safe. Now there's only 2 teams left. One of them will get to the top and be safe, but the other will face consequences.
For once, it was good to be bouncy. Wait, it's fixed? I don't believe it, Snowball. You actually managed to fix something.
Of course.
We're back.
Perfect timing. Come on, we've got no time to lose.
Cuff. Come on, we gotta get Black Hole.
Black hole! Black hole!
Oh no, black holes aren't known for their sense of hearing.
Don't tell me we have to go get him.
You can't. We're not allowed to go back down.
Oh, that explains a lot. I forgive you.
Well, don't worry. I've got this megaphone, remember?
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Oops. Ah, no. If only it landed next to him and not in him, it might have still got his attention. What a waste.
Then let's throw something else.
But what could we even throw?
I won't let it go to waste, Remote.
Great taste means little. Rio Mare, the real taste of Italy.
Sonny Hayes.
He's handsome, a lone wolf.
He doesn't listen.
What?
Wow.
Hey, this isn't the roof. Stupid elevator, close already.
You know those buttons don't do anything, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, they probably want me to fly up.
The strongest team on Earth is safe! So Death Pact again loses, and they'll be up for elimination.
No! It's all my fault.
But none of us heard 2 say that extra rule.
Fanny's right. It's 2's fault our teams did so bad.
Well, I think you guys should stop projecting the blame onto me.
I think you should start projecting your voice.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets for who you don't want to be eliminated. That's right. Vote for who you want to stay. The person with the least votes will leave the show.
Get up, Stapy. It's time for Plan B. Every second counts, so let's hurry.
Right.
What are you 2 doing?
I didn't even get to take a peek before 4 caught me and boarded it up. I won't hesitate this time.
How is everything in there?
I hate everything in there!
Okay, but how is it going?
Maybe we haven't asked her nicely enough.
Lightning, please.
Yeah,
stop.
that's probably what it is. Let me try again. Hello, Robot Flower. My team and I would like to purchase a battery from your lovely shop. May we purchase a battery, please?
Of course! Here's your battery!
Maybe we haven't asked her rudely enough.
Why are we still doing this? Robot Flower hasn't given us a single battery, no matter what we try. Seriously, we've asked her for a battery 2,700 times, give or take. She didn't give us this abacus until a little while in.
Hey there! I like your pile of items.
Look, why don't we ask Cloudy? Cloudy has tons of stuff. He definitely has a battery we can use.
I don't have any batteries.
Wait a second. You have our battery, don't you, Cloudy?
I don't know what you're dogging about.
Oh, come on. We left a battery on the ground and it went missing. Where else do things go when they're missing?
Maybe it flew away. Cause it doesn't like you.
How about this, Cloudy? You can have this whole pile of items. Every item we have.
Wait! Even my new paperclip?
Except for Marker's paperclip. All in exchange for that battery. Deal?
Deal.
So, the battery?
Cloudy's getting it.
Oh, does Cloudy work for Robot Flower?
No, he's just getting it.
Okay.
Thanks, Cloudy.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. I still kid all your items.
Howdy, Death Pact again. Hey, you guys look kinda tense. How about a little, cake at stake to lighten the mood?
I hate cake!
Hey, too! Aren't we ever going to get a new Cake at Stake song?
That would be cool. Anyways, last episode, Death Pact again made a grievous error, so they were put up for elimination.
An error?
Yeah, losing! Anyway, the voters have voted, and now we'll find out which of you will be the first to leave. The power of 2. We got 59,817 votes. That's the most ever!
Actually, BFB has received more votes than that.
Oh.
In episodes 29 and 30.
I see. Well, then... We've got a regular cake this time!
Yes, regular cake, my favorite.
If I give you cake, you're safe. But if not, well, you'll be the first one out of the game, I'm afraid. Let's begin. Black Hole, you got the most votes at 14,403. Congratulations!
Wait, I'm eliminated? Just like that? Where's the suspense?
They voted to save you, Black Hole. That means you're safe.
Oh, okay.
What? Since when was it like that?
You know, since last episode. Can I continue, please?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, no worries. Now, let's see. What was I gonna say?
The next person safe?
Yes, thank you. Remote is the next one safe at 13,700 votes. Nice catch. Okay, moving on. Lightning got 7,814 votes, so he's safe.
This has been a great day.
Tree is also safe with 6,937 votes.
Want mine?
Tree, this is a special dessert for special occasions. I won't take more than I earned.
Okay.
Next is Fanny with 6,733 votes.
I hate cake!
Don't worry, Cake. She just meant the food.
I know.
What?
It's down to Marker and Pie, the final two.
No.
Oh, wow.
Aw, it's no fun if you aren't scared with me.
Sounds like a you problem.
Push now, it's time to see the results. Congratulations, Marker, you're the last one safe.
Smells clean.
Welp.
So, are you ready to go?
I was just waiting on you.
Well, alrighty then. Let me just... Here, watch closely. Ta-da!
Whoa, that's crazy.
With Pi gone, we're down to the final 41. And, hello? Don't you mean final 42? I don't think so. Let's see, 1, 2, 3... Well, sorry, Teardrop. Looks like 2 doesn't want you to join their show. Wait, someone wants to join? I'll gladly let you join if you want, Teardrop. Come on down.
What? We're letting more people onto the show? How will Teapot ever end if this is allowed? I hate this idea!
That's a good point. I suppose I'll have to take it back. Hey! That's no fair! You already said Teardrop could join, and she was so happy! You're right. Okay, TD, I'll make an exception for you. Grr!
In that case, which team will Teardrop be joining then?
Well, she shouldn't join one of the full teams because an 8th member would give them an unfair advantage.
That's true.
But she shouldn't join Death Pact again either because that would negate their penalty for losing last episode's challenge.
Aww.
So, what's left?
Personally, I think Teardrop should be on her own team, all by herself, as punishment for joining late. Oh.
Well, I can't argue with that. You'll have to be our 7th team, Teardrop. So now, the teams are You Okay?, Just Not, The S, Teammates, Death Pact Again, The Strongest Team on Earth, and Teardrop. Now, these 7 teams will be competing for the grand prize, the power of... Hey, where are you going?
What? You're just starting the intro, right?
Yeah, we have something to do right now.
Well, I suppose that's fine, but...
Hey, yeah, the intro is like our last little bit of free time. After that, there's the contest.
Oh shoot, you're right. I better take advantage of this.
Yeah, I mean, if there's time to spare, then...
I'm going to the elevator.
Would you look at that? It's damn near o'clock.
Hey, hold on a minute. Don't you guys want to see the... Hey, come on, wait! Wait!
Embrace the crispy fluffy circle. Eat the crispy fluffy circle. Eggo waffles.
Get banking advice to help with your business needs. Meet your small business match today.
I wasn't in that. Should I go now? If you want to. Well, there's my ride. Oh, Toodles! Get it? Because you are number 2, and well, that's the phrase that people say.
So, powered my items.
Oh, yeah, they're all right here.
Cool.
Oh no! Razor's dead! 2! You gotta recover Eraser!
Oh, what a coincidence! I'm expecting a very special delivery today, and from the looks of it, it'll be here in about... Whoops! Sorry about that, buddy. But look, here it is! A recovery center!
Hey, excuse me, may I use this? Thank you.
Bottle.
Yay!
Eraser. Yay. So, what's the second contest?
Great question! The second contest is to use these blocks to build the tallest stack possible. When time is up, whoever has the shortest stack of blocks loses. Go!
You know, whenever I see 25 minutes, I think, why not 30 minutes? You know what I mean?
Now that you mention it, it does feel a little weird. I wonder why.
Well, I have a couple theories, actually. Like, for instance, the most basic reason, like...
This challenge is great. I love squares.
What about circles?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think of triangles, Robot Flower?
Well, I guess...
How about hexagons?
I mean, I don't really...
What about Grassy?
KB, why are you distracted? The challenge has already started.
Oh, come on, GB. I just wanted to talk about shapes.
Yeah, imagine not caring about shapes.
Well, hey, I do care about shapes. Tell her, tennis ball. Tell her.
Well, There's only one way to stack things, right? I think we know what to do.
Yeah, and I'll make sure I remember to fly when the stack starts to get tall.
Okay, and I'll... Wait a minute. What can I do?
You suck, don't you?
Excuse me?
He means you could use your suction ability to help us. Also, I can't do anything either.
I don't know if that's such a good idea, cause, like, just watch. Okay, I want to make it absolutely clear. I did not intentionally suck up all of our blocks just to prove a point, okay? That was supposed to get, like...
Well, we need to get more blocks.
But how will we do that?
I think we should steal.
Very sneaky.
Yes. I like shapes. I do. I like circles. They're my favorite. I love to draw them. I like cubes. Puffball, we are discussing two-dimensional shapes here.
Well, I like hypercubes.
Wait a minute. What are you guys doing? This stack has no structural integrity.
So what? There's only one way to stack things, GB.
Yeah. If you're so good at stacking, why don't you help us then?
Oh, I'll help all right. TV, calculate a sufficiently stable stacking structure. Make it more stable.
This is boring. I'm gonna go knock someone's stack over.
What? Eraser? I don't know if that's allowed.
What are they gonna do about it?
Well, you know, they could... They might... Huh.
Man, what a challenge, huh? I mean, there's really only one way to stack things, you know?
I don't know, Barfbag. There could be more.
Guys, I just thought of a new way to stack things.
We've already started.
Hey, I didn't say we had to start over. Let me show you what I mean. Here, everyone stand back.
Thank you.
Okay, so first I gotta do this. Whoa. Oops. I guess we are starting over.
Just tell us your idea.
All right, fine. I think we should stick the blocks together with glue.
Whoa. That could work.
Hold it right there. I leave for 5 seconds to look at this funny plant, and you've decided to start cheating?
Cheating? 2 didn't say glue was off limits, did they? And besides, since when did you care if we cheated? You just like to win.
Excuse me?
Well, it's true, right? And it's so cool. Look, you can't just act like BFDIA didn't happen.
Actually, I can. Because it sucked. There, I'll just say it. I don't know why you keep pretending it was fun.
Pretending?
Let's talk later. I'm going to ask 2 if this is allowed.
Snitching? What have you become?
Okay, I guess I'll have to try a different team then.
So basically, it's got something to do with numbers.
You mean, like me?
No, like the symbols, you know, the ones that aren't alive.
Wow, I guess it's really inconvenient that I'm also called that. Like, imagine if they were called girls.
Wow, yeah.
You're so great at throwing, Winner!
Thanks. It's kind of all I can do for us right now.
So true.
Yeah, anyway, you should probably be helping the team right now.
Oh, yeah, you're so right. I'm so sorry. I'll go do something. Oh, wow. Cool block, Rocky. We don't really need any more blocks, though.
But we do.
Stop right there!
Whoa.
Hey, stop stealing our Rocky.
Well, Clock said your team doesn't need his blocks.
But he's our teammate.
You clearly didn't appreciate him enough.
Huh?
Oops. Sorry about...
I'm stacking!
I know what I'm doing! Okay. Pillow, where are you going?
I don't usually know.
What does that mean? Pillow? Is this something I'll have to get used to?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow!
Hold it right there, tree.
You're being awfully suspicious.
Are you trying to mess with our stack?
Someone's gotta defend it. Let's go.
Right. How did you do that?
Look, that has nothing to do with me. I'm just stealing these blocks from you, okay?
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. You shouldn't do that either!
I guess you're right.
Glad we took care of that.
We may not be so lucky next time. We better defend this stack if we know what's good for us.
Sounds good.
Alright, good luck with that, guys. Be back later.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey there, Pillow. What are you doing over here?
Oh, just whatever I want.
Ah, nice. I like that. Do you think I could, tag along?
Sure.
Cool.
My Lindor Bar. To enjoy, to dream, and to keep dreaming. Irresistibly smooth milk chocolate from the Lindt Matra Chocolatier. Melt into a lasting moment of bliss.
Did you get the joke though?
Yes.
Alright, looking good up there, guys!
Of course.
Thank you! I wish basketball would give us something to do.
I guess I'm kind of bored, but it's not like I'd rather do work.
That's weird.
I need more blocks.
Hey, Flower Robot, could you hand us some more blocks? I don't feel like swinging over there. Of course! Wait, what?
Robot Flower, where are you going?
Here's your blocks.
No, Robot Flower. Belle told you to get these. You were supposed to give Belle some of these blocks.
Yeah, basketball, I know that.
Okay, that's good. So, can you do that? Can you give Belle some blocks, please?
Of course!
What is causing this?
Here's your blocks. What's going on?
Oh gosh. Okay, I really need to figure out what's happening to you.
What? Basketball, I feel fine.
Eggy, keep an eye on everyone while I'm gone, okay?
Wait, what? You're putting me in charge? Of everyone? Ah, Quiche. Well, I can at least try. Eraser! You can't just knock our stack over like that!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna kill you!
You can't kill me.
Well, Snowball's gonna kill you! Snowball, kill him! Guys, just start building again. I can take care of Eraser.
What are you gonna do?
Snowball, kill him!
Hey, where did they get all these batteries?
Whoa, forget the blocks. We need some of these.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Somebody make him die!
All right, everyone, welcome back.
Wait, why doesn't anyone have...
Guess what we got?
He can do that forever! Probably.
Sounds useful.
Okay, but check out what we got.
Oh, we found batteries for remote.
Awesome!
And I got blocks. No need to thank me, really. But you can still thank me anyway. Guys?
I'm recharged. Did we win the challenge?
Oh, we don't know. There's still like 13 minutes left.
Wait, where did that come from? What are we doing? Where's Pie?
We lost the first challenge, and Pie got eliminated. It's episode 2 now.
Okay, cool it. Anyway, I'm sorry I wasn't able to prevent this tragedy.
In the end, you did your best, and we appreciate your...
Oh my gosh, that's so many batteries. Cannonball. What is this?
Looks like we had the same idea.
Naily, how long were you in there?
I'm not sure. Long enough for it to start burning, apparently.
What does that mean? Ah.
Oh no! Death!
Do you see how unfair that is?
Run it by me again?
Okay, so, I like being green.
Uh-huh, and I like being Periwinkle.
And I like being a number.
Uh-huh, yeah, and I like being a girl. Wait, sorry, can you start over?
I'm trying to say that I don't know what I really want to be. Besides green, and a number, those are the things I want to be.
Well, you're a 2.
Okay, that's one other thing, but that's still just 3 things. Anything else is just something I was told to be. Something someone else wanted. Like really, why should I do math? I don't like math. I hate math. What's in it for me? What do I get from math? Ugh. Sorry, Gatey, I got a little carried away.
No, I totally get it actually. When I like being something, it's because I got to decide it for myself. Like my periwinkality and my girlness.
Yeah, exactly like that. What do I have that's like that? Well, I did decide to be a host all on my own, but hey, yeah, I guess I did. Finn, how long have you been standing there?
Oh, I wasn't listening. I just wanted to tell you that my team is using glue to keep our stack together.
Oh, that's neat.
We're doing what?
Yeah, it's messed up, right?
It's so messed up.
Whoa, hold on. I recently found out you guys don't really have skin the same as I do, so everything bad about glue has been entirely negated to me. Can you explain the problem?
Well, it's giving us an unfair advantage.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure any other team would consider it like cheating. Yeah.
Wait a second, why are you arguing against your own team in the first place?
Huh. I don't know. I guess I'll stop then.
I'm doing it because I know it's wrong, and I care about our team's integrity.
Oh, that's a good point.
So, will you come help me stop us?
Definitely. I won't let us get away with this. Talk to you later, too.
Bye.
Wow, Pillow, Taggy, and Naily have been gone for a long time. Just saying.
Oh, don't be like that, Nickel. I'm sure they have their reasons.
How do you know? Did they tell you?
No, but there's no way they all have no reasons, you know?
Pillow didn't seem to have a reason.
Price Tag didn't have a reason either. They just got up and left.
And Naily was never even here to begin with.
Well, we don't have all the information. They could be stuck in some kind of ball.
Ball?
Usually when I don't know where someone is, they're in some kind of ball. Typically a colorful and sugary one. Ow!
Why does this keep happening?
You missed.
Ugh, an eraser. Hey, I haven't seen Icy in a while. I'm gonna go check if she died.
Bye!
Have fun! Ooh. Hey, I tried this one already.
Eraser? What was that for?
What are you gonna do about it?
Teammates, stop! We're not gonna let you. Oh, wow. Hold on. Pin, I didn't know our stack was this tall. Are we really gonna scrap the whole thing just because there's glue in it?
What? No! Look, guys, I know this method is a little dubious, but I mean, you didn't bring 2 with you, so clearly they don't think we're cheating, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, Pin, but I just don't see the problem anymore. If it's not against the rules, I feel pretty okay with it.
Hey, are you ready to join us again?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yay!
Needle, we don't need a stack anymore. We're already gonna win.
But the ramp is fun!
What are you gonna do about it?
Remote.
Haha, yes, I am back.
Oh, right, that's acid too.
Remote.
Haha, yes, I am back. Again.
Rocky, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna keep barfing acid, you can't be with our team anymore.
Oh, hi Rocky. Oh, nice to see you too. Okay, now I'll just beep boop 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 boop.
Ice Cube.
Oh no, Ice Cube's dead. Let's try again. Rocky, your acid keeps killing her. We need to neutralize it or nobody will be able to use the recovery center anymore.
Pillow, what are you doing?
Oh, I was gonna try putting you in this time.
Are you serious? I'll die!
That's fine.
Wait, no!
You've got to be kidding me. Pillow!
Don't kill people with our acid!
Why? Did you need it for something?
Wait a minute. Pillow used to be on Death Pact, right?
Yeah, but, you know, she was always like this. We were just hoping she would stop.
You kept that optimism the whole time.
I like to think all my friends are pure of heart deep down.
Pillows don't have hearts, and I'm not your friend.
Humanity is still in danger, still on the brink of extinction.
It's wonderful that Apex are giving second chances to the elderly.
That's a handsome man right there.
Can you please go do something else?
How rude.
Someone should follow her. She might kill more people.
I will.
Good thinking, Remote.
But I was the one
As
who...
for the rest of us, let's go steal more blocks.
Okay.
Wait, why?
You know, because we don't have very many.
I think we have enough. We don't need to be the tallest. We just need to make sure we're not the shortest.
That's an efficient way of looking at it.
Yeah, it's the normal way of looking at it because it's a fact.
Hey, if we're not making our stack taller, we should go make the other stacks shorter.
Good idea.
Oh, and since you love sucking up blocks, you'll actually be good for something.
Ha, 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 ha. Let's go.
What? Did I say something funny?
No.
Wait, who's going to actually build the... looks like it's just you and me, Marker.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Guys, I think one of us should go ruin the other team's stacks. What, like a racer?
I hear you loud and clear. I'll go.
No, go find a team with a tall stack and swing into it to knock it over.
Come on.
All right, if you say so.
Come on, more stable. Hey,
Stability
isn't the only thing that matters, you know. Well, it matters to me.
Oh, yeah? Then why don't you just glue the blocks together?
Puffball, that would be
cheating.
Well, that's a shame. It would have been a great idea.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Just doing what I love, apparently.
Go, black hole,
Yes,
go!
I hate this stack.
Oh no.
How do we get him to stop?
I don't know.
I got this.
Pen, are you crazy?
Oh no! If Black Hole doesn't stop, I'm gonna die. He would be causing my death.
You. I can't believe you. Death is just some kind of game to you, isn't it? Well, you know what? I don't need to kill you for you to be dead to me.
I hate you.
Well, I did it.
Great job.
Uh-oh.
Yellowface, this isn't good. Hi, Winner.
Hey guys, I found Rocky while I was recovering Icy, so...
Winner, Pottle is dead. You gotta recover Pottle.
Oh. Guess I'm doing that then.
Hey, you could have let them stay a little longer.
Okay, who else is there? Aha! Their stack is huge.
Anna, they, hate math, actually.
Get me off this thing!
Bet you thought you could.
Hey, get off our stack, idiot!
I'm trying!
Black Hole was right. We definitely aren't the shortest.
I got it.
Oh well. Who could have done this? You.
Guys, you would not believe what just happened between
Black
me
Hole,
and Pen.
Teardrop just ruined our stack.
I think we should enact our revenge.
Ooh, looks like we have our next target.
Sounds good. Might help me take my mind off things. Are you in, Fanny?
I'm in.
I'll join too.
But Marco, what about the...
Hey, Teardrop, we've come to mess up your stack and steal your blocks.
Guys, look out!
She murdered Fanny!
Take cover!
We can't let her get away with this!
But if we get any closer, we'll die too!
Marker's right. We have to prevent death, even if it means losing.
Marker, get down!
Wasn't there a bush here?
Tennis ball!
Did we just...
We just caused that to happen!
Stop making us cause death!
Yeah! Revenge! She's disarmed! Ow!
No. Oh. Ha 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 ha. You can't get me. Say goodbye to your blocks. Now all that's left is your stack. Stop. What are you doing? This is the worst day of my life.
Hey, where are you going?
Tree. Hey, Tree. A teardrop killed everyone and we gotta recover them.
But how did...
There's no time.
The ground here is kinda tingly.
Well, I don't feel anything.
Shut up.
What? What did I say?
Teardrop.
Oh, wow, Iggy. That's really nice of you.
Hey, you didn't see anything, okay?
Ish, alright. Whatever you say.
I mean it.
What's her problem?
Bottle.
Otto, do you know what Iggy's problem is?
Oh, you should ask Clock.
Do I have to?
Okay, so... Wait, what is this? What's all this garbage?
What are you looking at?
Order RF001? Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, that must be the first order someone ever placed on my online shop.
What? That would mean they ordered, 3,000 items!
Yeah, it would. Because it's true.
Well, you shouldn't let people do that anymore. I think this order is the reason your call and response function is out of sync.
Oh.
And now, I'm gonna have to... Whoa! What's wrong? What just happened? Was I too harsh? Aw, what? A little robot splinter? Why didn't I notice this sooner? Yoink!
What happened?
Oh, thank goodness. Are you okay?
I feel refreshed.
Huh, that's weird. Well, anyway, fixing this is still gonna... Wait, what? The overflow is gone? Wow, guess it was all because of that funny little robot splinter on your back. This whole time! Gosh, I must really not know how you work.
Basketball.
Now that that's taken care of, it looks like we have... almost no time left. We better get back out there! Fast!
I'm on it! We're back!
I'm back.
Wait, you're back? Where did you go?
She didn't even tell us.
She just ran off. I guess she didn't want something to do after all.
Aggie, seriously? I should have never trusted you with
Well,
this.
don't point at me. You're the one who left us in the first place. You just dumped all your leadership responsibilities onto me. I wasn't prepared for that.
Wait. My leadership responsibilities? Since when was I the...
Get it off! Get it off!
Get back here with our stack, you fiend! Guys! I was smelling a funny plant! Where are you guys going?
Hi, Winner!
Hey, Clock. Otto told me you know what Iggy's problem is?
You have to be more specific.
Get it off!
Never mind. I have to start stacking again.
We can still talk while you stack.
I've had it! TV, if you can't think of something stable enough, I'll do it myself! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! That's it! The perfect formation! The one true way to stack things is not to stack at all! Yes! Get it off! It can't fall over if there's only one block! Isn't it genius, TV?
I hate you.
We're here!
Come on.
We're running out of time. Just build. Now.
Right.
Huh?
Oh!
Hi guys, I'm back.
Pillow, watch out! You've been followed!
Back off, not just Nodder!
No way. I promised my team I would keep an eye on Pillow to prevent her from killing people.
Likely story. You're not here to watch, Pillow. You're here to mess up our stack.
Who says I can't do both?
Nice multitasking. fair that you push all these responsibilities onto me.
Time's up! Now, I'm sure you've all had tons of fun stacking, but now it's time to see how you all stack up.
Don't worry, guys. Last I saw, Teardrop didn't have a stack either, so we're just tied.
Phew, that's good. We can totally win in a tiebreaker.
So, with a total of 0 blocks on the podium, the strongest team on Earth loses.
See? Now, wait, what? But how did she...
Oh no! I should have paid more attention after I got untangled. I'm so sorry, everyone! This is all my fault!
Actually, I think we all could have done a little better.
Yeah, Peggy's right.
Speak for yourselves!
What? Snowball?
I think Grassy did a pretty great job today.
Oh, that's actually true.
Yay! And for building the tallest stack by far, Teammates gets a token.
Thanks. What kind is it?
It's the kind I give you for doing well in challenges, silly.
Hey, it looks just like me.
You're orange.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets for who you don't want to be eliminated. You heard me correctly. Vote for who you want to stay. The person with the least votes will leave the show.
What is going on today?
Today? Oh, well...
What a great day!
Did you notice any of these blocks there?
Well, now that you mention it... Hey, you're right! These blocks are out of control, and we need to stop them!
No! Don't make me twist you into a pretzel! Get rid of these blocks now!
I'm just trying to spruce the place up, adding my flair. They're not causing any problems.
Oh, phooey.
Everyone, quick! Get out of here!
I'll take care of these. You guys get out of here.
Hey, preventing death is our job.
Everyone save yourselves!
Yucky barf. Makes me want to vomit. Thanks for doing it for me, Rocky.
Yuck! Sorry.
Here's a new Zapper ATD. Please be more careful with this one.
Ooh, a Zappy!
Dry hair? You need moisture. Stat. OGX penetrating oil.
No!
luck out there.
Montreal's unique vibe awakens something within you.
This little thing right here is a recorder, a transcriber, a summarizer, and a translator. This is the new Mavoy ThinkNote AI voice recorder. And I've been using this for the past couple of weeks and it's been making my life much easier.
spicy ones. Is this gonna be enough? You eat the whole thing. That's everything, right?
Let's be friends.
Shove it.
Yummy! I have cheeseburger. 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 Cheeseburger.
Bye.